Let's start with the usual. Making sure I ping everyone. Okay, let's see. Finishing up OneShot. I am pinging the wrong person. Ping. I don't know if there's any secrets that OneShot has. Maybe there is, maybe there ain't. Isn't. Do the Twitter link stuff. I'll do that. I should really make a bot for this. OneShot. A streamer. Play parties. Okay. I really should look up one of the bigger streamers that are doing the similar content as me, and just timing my streams for that. That would probably help me out quite a bit. Anyways, last time we left off, I think we got from the Barrens to the Glen and now to the settlement, or the safe haven, or whatever this place is called, the city. And now we're trying to get to the tower. I don't know how much more of the game there is left. I imagine about around 2 hours ish. Hello, you want me to call you Dodo? Anyways, hello. Welcome. Okay, and then I shut the lights off for poor little Nico here, so let's go give them some comfort. Are you still there? I'm here. It happened again. Everything just went really dark. So dark the light bulb didn't even light up. Poor Nico. Just checking in. Have a good session. Alright. Good stuff. Thanks for hanging around, Dodo. Okay. Do you need George to tell you what to do again? Yes, please. According to the journal, you must go to the small room at the base of the tower while having 3 pieces of the previous sun in your possession. With those 3 items in hand, you must stand in the room, and M will do something about the floor patterns and the windows. Alright, thank you. Good luck on your journey, small child. George shall bid you farewell now. Is there anything else to explore here? Plant. And if OneShot ends early, I do have some other games that I can play right now, so that I've downloaded. It'll take a couple of moments to set up, but they should be fine. Oh. Hey, M. Do you remember where the cafe is? Yes. Oh, good. I'm asking because, well, I'm a little hungry. Actually, I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten anything since I got here. So is it okay if we got some food before we enter the tower? I hope they have pancakes. So I want to go to the elevator street. And make sure that our poor little Nico is well fed. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I have the wrong button. Okay. Hey, you're back. Did you manage to fix the elevator? Mm-hmm. Em and I went to the surface already, and... Well, I remembered there being a cafe here. Do you have any pancakes? We sure do. Wait, I don't have any money. Maybe I can help you wash dishes or something? Oh no, no, it's on the house. The least I can do for the savior, right? I forgot how weirdly melancholic all the music is. Here, why don't you take a seat? I'll fry some up for you. Pancakes. These pancakes are so good! Thank you so much. No problem. You looked really hungry. Yeah, I thought this would be my last chance to eat something before I go to the tower. Ah, gotcha. So, I guess pancakes are your favorite food? Mm-hmm. Well, almost. My favorite food in the world are the special pancakes my mama makes. She likes to pick hazelnuts and grind them up into the batter. Wow, sounds amazing. They taste amazing. She always made them when I was feeling sad or lonely or mama. Oh, I really miss her. I just I just have a bad feeling all of a sudden. Am I even here to save the world? People are have been saying that the sun won't fix anything. I don't even know why I'm here. I just want to see Mama again. Oh, there. It's going to be okay. And I'm sure you'll be able to save the world. I don't... So here's the thing. I don't like when people say that it'll be alright without knowing for certain that it'll be alright, you know? I don't like making false promises or things like that with unsurety, right? You're a tough kid. You managed to get this far already, right? Yeah, but... And you'll get to go home afterwards, right? We don't know that, right? Hey, want some more pancakes? It's okay. I'll be fine. So yeah, thanks for coming by. Thanks for listening. And the pancakes. No problem. Good luck. Let's go to the garden. Let's say hi to the little plant. Good luck, little plant. Okay. Elevator deck. I'm not sure which direction to go. I haven't found the tower before. You alright? The Messiah. Perhaps this is a sign. Oh yeah, he already spoke. Yeah, I already read this last week. I guess the back alley? We still... This is where the guy lives, right? I'd imagine. I don't know where the tower is the problem. Let me get rid of that mouse for you. Could imagine it was driving someone crazy. This is a factory. Oh, this is where all the scientists were. This is not where the tower is. Okay. Guess we're gonna just do some exploring real quick. My computer is already a little upset because every day it's got to update for some reason. I wish the updates would kind of leave me alone at this point. At least update when I tell it to, instead of updating all willy-nilly like. I don't know if other people feel the same. Apparently I'm supposed to do something about this. I don't want to... I'm not sure what... So what does she tell me to do? M is supposed to do something once they stand in the middle, right? Yeah, I can't combine them. I need a hint, I think. The little computer guy wasn't there to help me this time around. Okay, let's check out the lady again. George. Yep. According to the journal, you must go to a small room at the base of the tower while having 3 pieces of your previous son in your possession. With each of you must stand in the room, and M must do something. Alright, thank you. I don't remember what the note told me last time. Is there a way to... No. Author needs to send the manuscripts directly to me, and I'm in charge of publishing all his books that everyone loves. Although he hasn't been sending me anything as of late, I wonder. Perhaps he decided that since I worked so hard, I deserve a break? As brilliant as I am, I still can't keep up with him. Even after he stopped sending me things, I still haven't even caught up. Of course, I have to publish books after book, but the box of manuscripts just seemed to keep growing on its own. Okay. This is a little bad. Can I not read the book, the notes itself? The black cover is a mark of the author, huh? Since he never entrusted me or anyone else with his name, we identify him by the works of blah 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 blah. I don't remember what the last book said. My fault. Am I supposed to take a note? Hang on. Alternate versions, she likened the probability to rolling the dice. Which one did you encounter? I encountered the 1. It's unfortunate that I can't turn the pages on these books. Or at least I don't feel the way I can. I might have to review my last stream really quick because I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. I'll explore a little bit more. Evening news, evening news. Faint bleating in the area's residents. Okay. Okay. I'll get it as long as I spend some time in the tower. Hello, Denad. It said that M will have. Oop. Okay, that's all non-interactable. M would do something about the floor. I don't know what I'd do about the floor. Do I click it? I hit X. I can't combine them. Feather. Amber. Nope. M will do something about the floor. Okay, I'm gonna just quickly take a look at the previous stream. It should be at the very end of it. Just so I can review the letter. Because it's gonna be weird because I'm recording my desktop audio instead of game audio, so I have to mute everything and whatnot. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Floor and the windows? Oh, do I have to do this again? No. And I just want to quickly reread all of that. Let's see. Greetings. If you can finally read this, it means that you are near the tower. The tower is the domain of an elusive entity. This being is connected to the world. For now, you can think of it as the spirit of this world. You know who I'm talking about. When you first arrived here, our savior no doubt contacted you right away. Though its own means will guide both you and the tower. Oh, okay. It wants me to X out. Alright. That's what. Okay, so the game's gonna go down for a moment. And then I'm launching OneShot again. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna wait for it to show up on screen before I click the button. Okay. And this is inside the tower? It's a lot darker than I thought. Wait, Where's the sun? Do you know what happened to the sun? M? M? Come on, M. Say something. M! What's going on? No items. Cool little ripple effects. Oh, I see something. There it is. Hello, Nico. Hello? Congratulations, you are now inside the tower. Are you talking to me now? Correct. But you were always talking to M before. Where's... M has already left. But I'm right here. I had to resort to contacting you directly. Wait, so M is gone just like that? Correct. For good? Correct. M has already finished their mission. And so have you, Nico. Here, you can rest now. Everything that's happened here is like a bad dream. When you wake up, you will be home. Oh. But, what's wrong? I thought there'd be more to it, you know? I thought we were supposed to go to the top of the tower. Hello, Scruffles. My Windows username? Oh, okay. I thought that was a funny coincidence. No, that'd be really goofy if I had something inappropriate there. We were supposed to go to the top of the tower. I thought there was supposed to be somewhere we need to put the sun in. And now I don't even have the sun anymore. And M is just gone. This feels wrong. But you did good. You saved the world, Nico. Are you not happy? I guess I am. But it's just... I have a feeling that this is the wrong choice, so I'm not gonna bother with that. Okay. I'm still not 100% sure why the game's name is OneShot. I'm gonna do this a couple more times before I try to go to sleep. Okay. And then once upstairs. Okay. I never got to say good. Wait, hold up. What happens if I just close the screen again? You cannot perform this action during cutscenes? What do you mean I can't? Okay. It doesn't let me close the thing during cutscenes. Interesting. No, I should have done that earlier. What is forever is fine. And as for you, M, we're done here. Please don't return to this world anymore. Oh. What happens if I return to the world then? Oh. Hang on, there's a bunch of files in my way. This is not over, regardless of what the entity told you. There is more to the story. Documents / my games OneShot. Look for this symbol. Once it's active, please relaunch the game. Okay. Okay. Oh, I know what that is. Yeah, I interacted with something similar when I was looking for the original document files. Give me a moment. When I was growing up, I knew some friends with some very inappropriate computer names. Yeah, I remember this. There we go. The name is, well, it's a story. I'll tell you about it after you beat it. Okay. Alright, let's see what everything looks like. Nico. Nico's such a cutie pie. Hello? M? Was that you just now? I thought I heard your voice. My dream. Ah, I guess you're still not here. Wait, there's something in my pocket. I don't remember putting anything in there. Is it just glowing now, or... You're still here. Nico, why are you still here? You! I'm getting a pop-up window. Why did you come back, Em? I told you to stay away. You knew I tried to cut the story short, is that it? You want more out of me, is that it? Fine. If you don't want to leave, I'll make sure you never do. Okay. Interesting. I guess I have to wait until it's lit up. This reminds me of Undertale quite a bit. Let's see. The game, OneShot EXE is requesting access to your system file, System 32. Nah. I'm not sure what to do here. Maybe if I go through when the clover is dark? No. Oh yeah. I would imagine, so I imagine there are a bunch of quote-unquote metagames like this. There's not a huge quantity of them, but for instance, I know that there's a shoot 'em up that makes use of windows and whatnot to play the game. I believe it's free to play as well. I'm not 100% sure what to do. I wonder what happens if I close the window now. I don't think that is the right decision, though. Oh, let's check out the other window I opened up. Ah, here he goes. Apologies for that. I did not want to put the librarian in danger. Okay. Oh, I see, I understand, So I have to line it up, and then I click on the other one. And then... can I control it here? No, I can't. I wish I was set up better so I can show you what I'm doing. So... I have a second window that's doing something else. That has an overlay that I am interacting with. It's... how do I do this? Hang on. Let me change some of the perspective while this is happening. So we do this. And then I don't like editing my stuff while this is happening. Like, I prefer to have everything set up ahead of time, but okay. Can I duplicate? Okay, let's put a game capture. And then specific window. Okay. Is it capturing it? I don't think so. Okay, let's just close that then. If I knew... So this is a tricky game to stream. That's basically all there is to it. I'm too lazy to clean up my desktop just this moment. So let's just hide that. And let's just continue. Or can I expand it? No, I can't. Yeah. Alright. Basically, I'm given a sheet of paper and it tells me which way I'm supposed to go. Let me re-expand all of this so that it's full screen again. It's a little goofy. Okay, let's line this up. Regrettably, I have seen it happen to dear friends. Oh, where am I supposed to go here? But do not worry, the entity cannot touch you. Nor can it do anything to me. This is so weird. I wonder how you... Oh, I guess I know how you do things like this, but you'd need, like, a decent knowledge of, like, the Windows creation system. Like, actually creating a pop-up window and things like that. I already left the world on my own terms. I never meant for the entity to exist. Hang on. Lining it up. There we go. I mean, this one's obvious. Oh, 3D. Weird view. Okay. But now... Hang on. But now that it's fully sentient, one thing became clear. Oh, no. That's a little goofy. The entity seeks death. Okay. This is so weird. It's enjoyable, but weird. Death to itself, death to the world, a relentless desire that manifested physically. You have already seen the scars. Okay. Right now, the entity is doing everything it can to impede your progress, stalling even for a few minutes. I'm not sure what it's trying to tell me here, but this one? Before you inevitably bring the sun to the tower summit. How do you end up? How does this game like work in console, if this is how the game is supposed to work normally. It's interesting. That is where you, God, will make the final judgment for the world. Is it going to tell me to uninstall the game afterwards? Of course, the entity will contact you again there. Okay, let's see. Okay. Yeah, I should hold something up, I guess. Hmm. Let's see. Where is... Oh, it seems like such a pain in the booty. I guess maybe next time I'll have something set up for this. I don't have a very neutral setup at the moment. And when it does, it will trick you into shattering the sun. Trick me into shattering the sun. But this will be this will end the world instantly. It's more so that I have like tax documents and things that I don't want to, you know, be out and about even accidentally. Wait, what? Hang on. It's telling me to go to a invisible thing. I can't get to it. Okay. No, it's not that simple. Yes, that is Nico OneShot. Hello, Chaotic Cookie. You don't want to spoil me by telling me to clean... Okay. Yeah, the craziest part is it's actually made an RPG Maker. I don't know... So, I have a little bit of coding background, right? I don't know how you can make a window... Well, I guess you could just turn... like, have it have an alpha layer, which is really weird. Because a lot of overlays do this really badly, right? If you take a look at the Discord overlay, it's so inefficient for people's computers. This is being run on RPG Maker, no less. Let's see. I'm sorry, I do not know what to do in a situation like this. Probably when like I had to start searching for files, maybe I should have realized this is a necessity, but yeah, this isn't done in RPG Maker, but I think I have to tell you the truth. The sun is the Messiah's tie to the world. Okay. Oh, okay, I understand. As long as the sun is intact, the Messiah remains trapped here. Oh, I have to do all of this? Fine. Hang on. I don't think I can do always on top, right? No, I can't. That's annoying. Okay, I want to leave... Oopsie. One layer from the end and only 2 from the top. Okay. And then how many from the bottom? I need 4 more from the bottom. Shattering the sun may terminate this world, but... I have to get slap dab in the middle. Is this the right one? No, I missed. There we go. Anyways, like the lack of spoilers is appreciated. I remember doing this. I'm not sure why the entity wanted to help me up until this point, though. That's the big thing. Okay, let's count how many I need to do. So it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, let's get the outer layer first. I'm going to click this one and then check where I am. Okay, so it's 1 up. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two, 3. Okay. Then I have to do this annoying dance. No! Stop! No! Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, that should be the first part. And then it's 5 around in a square. Rain World will be on Wednesday. For anyone who's interested in that. There we go. I do, what the heck's happening? I do Rain World stream, hang on. Let's read the text first. I did not realize things could end up like this. Please forgive me. It's a light bulb. Thank goodness it's safe. I guess M isn't coming back. Nico, I'm here. Yes? Is that really you? I thought you were gone. I never left you. Oh, I was feeling a bit scared back there. I thought I was completely alone. But that was silly of me to assume, wasn't it? I guess we need to figure out where to go now and, Ooh. The sun. It lit up on its own. I guess we should pick it up, right? Okay, the other window closed. I know how I should have handled this episode, but it's impossible for me to know without You know, spoilers and whatnot. So, I mean, if I ever... Okay, tell you what. Next time the World Machine is on sale, I'll play the One-Shot World Machine blind too, okay? And I'll have it set up properly for that. Sounds good? Nothing in the fridge, I think. So there's a different version of the game on Steam. It's called One-Shot the World Machine. Oh, you don't really recommend it? Okay. Oh, so you actually made it here. I guess you win, Em. I'll tell you how to save the world then. When you reach the summit, shatter the light bulb and... Oh, what's in each of these rooms? You don't recommend me playing the world engine? I'm just humoring you. I know you've been getting help from a certain someone. He's already told you about the choice, right? Or didn't he? And you're still gonna save the world, Em? Why are you trying so hard for this? Haven't you figured out what this world is? I mean, for me, it's a game. For Nico, it's everything, right? I told you at the beginning, your mission is to help Nico leave. Because Nico isn't part of this world. Nico is the only thing worth saving here. The final choice is up to you. I can't go against my programming. You only have one shot, Em. If you choose to smash the light bulb, then Nico wakes back up at home, like it was all a dream. But if you let Nico return the sun, the child will have to bear the weight of this sacrifice. At least tell Nico the truth. You do care about Nico, don't you? So, Danette, are you against me playing World Machine then? This is sure taking a while. I guess the elevator leads up to the top of the tower, Em. Oh, it's a little buzzy. Okay. I like the music here, though. Even if it's very simple. Are you excited, Em? We're finally gonna save the world. But I know it's for real this time, because you're here. And then I get to go home for real this time, too. I can't wait to see everyone again. Are you okay, Em? You seem a little quiet. Nico? Yeah? I need to tell you something. I'm listening. We can't save both. The world and you. What's that supposed to mean, Em? To send you home, we must break the light bulb. What? But won't that end the world? Yep. I don't want that to happen. So what happens if we save the world? What happens to me? I don't know. You don't? Not different at all. Honestly, a detraction from the original? Okay. Interesting. So this is where the sun belongs. If I put the sun here, we'll be able to save the world, right? But if I want to go home, I'll have to break it? Oh, poor Nico. Nico looks so sad. M? What should I do? What's the right thing to do? Return the sun or return home? Hmm. I only get one shot, right? Multiple choice storybooks be like. Hmm. The right answer is to return the sun, because, like, OneShot, the world, wants to die, right? But that's not supposed to, like, but it also might be the case of it not having the light, right? Because returning home is like the obvious answer, but um, the author clearly says that the game is trying to trick me. The biggest issue is that we don't know 100% whether or not to trust the author, right? And there's no third option, from what I can tell. Alright, let's return the sun there, Nico. You're right. I can't just leave everyone here to die. Thank you for your help, Em. I promise I'll be okay. Nico just gets evaporated. Okay, I started crying at this part because I did not know what to do. I feel bad for Nico. Well, here's the biggest problem that I have. It's not my sacrifice to make, right? I'm forcing Nico, a small child, to make the sacrifice. That's the biggest issue that I have here. And there's no guarantee that the world will remain intact forever either. Hello, Greg. Long time. I don't think I've seen you before, actually. Anyways, welcome to the stream. Poor little Nico. I think this is a very good game for people to start learning. Rebirth, a side quest. Special thanks to all of these people. I mean, that's so true, though. Like, I don't think the world would last much longer because I'm gonna uninstall the game eventually, right? Oh, the game closed on its own. I didn't get much time to check that out. Hmm. Interesting. Let's see the README. OneShot is an RPG Maker puzzle game where you, as a player, must guide a lost child through a strange world, utilizing items, characters, and the environment to progress. Disclaimer. So what happens if I launch this again? Oh, here we go. Um, Here, I'll take a screenshot of this, I guess. Uh, Because, hang on, save as, call this AS, yeah. Um, yeah, I just can't stream my desktop directly because there's proprietary stuff on it. So let me just see. Image 3, browse, uh, desktop. Where is it? Where did I save it? Save as thumbnail. Okay. Here we go. So this is what I'm looking at the moment. Looks like you've completed your mission in this world. And I understand. I know you wish to return, but the entity called itself OneShot for a reason. That restriction was implemented a long time ago. Removing it is impossible now, at least for me. I do not know the full extent of your powers, so pardon me if this sounds foolish, but if you would be so kind to test something out for me. A log of your saved progress may exist somewhere in your machine. Maybe even in the same location as this journal you are reading now. If this saved progress log takes the form of a file, perhaps you can manipulate it by removing it from its current location. A simple data deletion will do. Again, I apologize for not knowing the extent of your powers. Uh, if what I described confuses you, I am sorry. God, I accidentally knocked me semi-unconscious for seconds. I mean myself. Yeah, I would imagine there's more to it. So let's see. If I delete the save file, well, I'm just gonna move it because I'm greedy. And then what if I launch it again? It's just the clover. Let's launch OneShot again. Oh, doesn't like that. Return. I got another achievement. Oh. Here we go again. Let's take a look at chat real quick. Um, okay. And then if I start again, chat, where he at in the game? Just save the world. He's doing it again, I guess. Let's start. The judge, Felix. Oh. Hello? M? Wait. Why did I say that word? M. Why does it sound so familiar? A soft glowing light trickles through the window. Door is locked. The door is locked. Input password, hint document. Gosh darn it. I feel like this would be best played on like a virtual machine. Let's see. One shot. It should be a text file, right? PNG, rich text document. Here we go. Document.oneshot. This shouldn't be the same one, right? Oh, what the heck? This is different. Oh, Jesus, they're PNGs. Okay. Looks like you were able to remove the restriction. In that case, you are ready to continue the necessary preparations already in place. This session might run a very different course depending on your actions. If you can recognize the symbol, you will know what you should do. I confess, it will be risky. The probability that the entity's condition will worsen is quite high. And if that happens, then let's take a look at the second one. Look at me, asking you for favors, only to become so apprehensive once you agreed. I understand if you wish to leave, some questions unanswered. I understand if you do not believe in a happy resolution. I understand if you are simply afraid of what might happen, because I am afraid too. If you enjoy the world as is, if you are satisfied with the story as is, if you really do not want to see anything changed for the better or for the worse, then pretend you never saw this. Carry this session as you normally would. Do not use my journal for anything other than what you are already familiar with. This option will always remain for you, though. That is why I implore you to consider the Messiah, the world, my children. They all deserve their good ending. Thank you for listening. Goodbye. Cloverleaf. Alright. Well, this is a fairly easy cipher, I think. So let me just grab all of the pieces. I don't know what it spells immediately, but we'll see. So S O. There are some lower cases. So for instance, the O should be lowercase. So that's password 1. Password 2, lowercase L. Capital S. I can't tell sometimes. I understand. It should be lowercase s. Okay. Oopsie. Watch as like this reveals some insecurity in my machine instead. OneShot 4. Where's OneShot 3? Hang on. Shot 3. T I Solstice. That's the password. Alright, hang on. Let's see what chat says. Okay. Let's see. There's actually a bit more. I have the original save file. Chat. Where is he at the game? Just save the world. Is he doing it again, I guess? Solstice it is. So like the same Undertale, like the game. It's kind of like it's more than Undertale in the case of Undertale doesn't have you actually going through your system files or computer files. Access granted. Dot dot dot. Oh wait, not. You found me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of this world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place was never worth saving. Do you still want to try? Then remember this. Your actions here will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico leave. And most importantly, no, this does not feel right at all. We have already been through this, Em. But that should be impossible. You and only had one shot. I wasn't expecting to exist after that. Nico hears the sounds of the door unlocking. Em? That sounds so familiar. Hello? Anyone? Is this door still locked? Oh. A pair of luminous yellow eyes stares back at Nico. No water in the toilet. I won't run. A withered plant sits here dry. A branch snaps off. Bottle of alcohol. Ink won't turn on. Just a table. Hold up. Found in the Barrens, written in an unknown language. I already have the journal. Interesting. It appears to be a small metallic object wedged into a crack on the floor. Takes it out. Basement key. Alright. So the Sumerian guy is out. Hello, Mothman. I feel like I've seen you before. Either way, welcome to the chat. I'm surprised this house hasn't burnt down. I can't read the journal at the moment. What's left of a computer terminal? Ooh. Yeah, it's really starting to break apart, huh? I'm surprised that the tower doesn't have a light of any kind. Because I've already saved the world, right? Do I have all the fast travel points already? No. Ah. Well, I'm carrying it, yes, but like, I don't know, like, if I hard reset the world or what, you know? That light bulb, you are here. Me? Yes. Welcome to our world, friend. I am most humbled by your presence, yes. That reminds me, there is a there's a side-scroller shooting game. I forgot what it's called. with some very cute characters as well. I believe one of the characters' name was Curly Brace. I don't remember what it was called though. But there was a fairly large like cult following for that series. I'm most humbled by your presence, yes. Maybe I could play that too. That looked fun as well. Thanks. Sorry, I'm a little lost. Ah, right. Allow me to explain some things. May I first look at how you've arrived here? I'm not sure. I woke up like this weird house. It was really dark. Oh, so you woke up in an unfamiliar dark location. Mm-hmm. Okay, so they're just reading out like the old lady's prophecy. I see. You are the savior we have been waiting for. You'll be the one to save our world from eternal darkness. I will now provide you with the vital information. I'm gonna, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm not sure about this. I still don't know how I got here. I was just with my mama a few hours ago, and now it feels like I'm in a bad dream. I just want to go home. Your mission is to save the world, but as my mission is to tell you about our world, I am unable to help you with beyond my programming. I'm sorry. Oh. I still don't know what taming is. M? When I woke up in that house, for some reason I called out a name, M. I'm not sure why I did that, but then I saw it on the computer too. Ah, that would be our god. Oh, right. I think... I feel like I remember something about that. You do? Wait, did you not just arrive here? I was the one supposed to inform you about that. So, how did you know? It just made sense, I guess. Ah. Have you already contacted M then? Nope. I've just closed my eye. I just have to close my eyes and focus, right? Hey M, God? This is gonna sound weird, but have we met before? Yep. Huh. But I don't know who you are, though. It's just a weird feeling I have. I bet I'm just being silly, aren't I? Sorry, but it's nice to meet you, M. My name is Nico. I just contacted M, yeah? Do not be afraid to ask M for assistance. You are the Messiah, after all. Can you tell me about... I guess I have to... On this light bulb, I think I can skip most of this text. We need to restore it in the tower. Will begins your pilgrimage. Can you tell me about this world? Our world was not always this dim, nor was it so broken. But time waits for nobody, not even the saviors. The world is divided into 3 regions. You're on the fringe right now, the Barrens. That tower you see in the distance once held our sun. Oh, so that's what that tall thing was. As you go further towards the center, you will cross the other regions. There should be a map still on the blah 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 blah. Okay, can we leave now? Okay. So there's a couple things I would like to address. Like for instance, the engineer. There's a path down into the depths, right? And apparently the engineer is waiting someone. I need like a piece of metal. I forgot how I got most of this stuff too. I suppose they had to get her away from the city, but that doesn't make it easier to swallow for us to work here. I hope that man knows what he's doing. This talking about silver. Dated poster. 5 new positions available in the mines. A page of faded ink. Provided power to all robots, blah, 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 blah. So I need a piece of metal. I don't remember how I got that piece of metal. I just came about it naturally. This is interesting. I wish I had something to pry it open with. And then here's the map. Is that Maslow's? No, it's not Maslow's laws, right? Of robotics. Whatever, I'll just explore the world and see what we get. I don't remember everything off the top of my head. Okay, so this is where the docks should be. There we go, metal pipe. Oh, there's a bed. Gas mask required up ahead. Do I have to make it back all the way to the city? That was scary. I feel like this first area is really well put together compared to a lot of the other places. Let's see. I'm not sure what to talk about here. I'm all sorts of confused, you know? Apparently the world should... Oh, hang on. So, let's see. Is there nothing for me here? There is something here. Okay, let's... That... 6-digit code. Okay, let's grab the original 6-digit code. Safe motion. It is 9, 2, 4, 4, 2. Oh, it's different now. Interesting. Interesting. That is the code I have, right? 924402. Different, okay. So I have to generate another code at some point. I don't know if they're gonna keep going. One page, faded ink. Blah, 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 blah. I'm not gonna read all that stuff again. That light bulb. So you're the Messiah. That's what I've been told. Expected someone taller, or at least someone who doesn't look like a kitten. I think we talked to most of the stuff. Honestly, I honestly think you're better off just leaving and letting this world die naturally. This matter of decay, it's improbable that the sun can fix it. As you've already seen, how bad it can get. We haven't seen much of anything, actually. We can't really just leave. Oh, so you just got here. Yeah, tower. Okay. Grab that. Okay. Anything else that I'm missing? Don't think so. Doesn't want me to go into the mines. I don't know if you can explore the mines any further. Yay, lens, broken battery, empty battery, light bulb. And then there's no way to get past this. Oh. Are you okay? You were starting to black out. I saw something? It's a really short dream just now. I saw something like a robot with a yellow eye. That's strange. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah? You know, now that you've mentioned it, there's a robot who always insisted on going back to the abandoned mines, despite how long the mines have been in disrepair. I hope he's okay. He doesn't look broken or anything, but I didn't really see him, you know? Like I said, it was kind of like a dream. But he was up close. Sounds like some kind of visual glitch or hallucination. Whatever it is. Living beings have. Does a robot, you know, have a yellow eye? I don't think I've seen other robots like that. I would not know. I'd never met him myself, only heard of him from a friend of mine. Your friend, huh? Hold on. There's something in my pocket. It wasn't glowing before. What is this? That was going to be my question. Where did you get that book? Oh, it was with me when I woke back up in this house. I didn't really question it at the time. I flipped through a couple of pages, but I don't understand a word. Is that just something the Messiah is supposed to wake up with? No, I have never heard of anything like that, but I know who wrote the book. However, I've only seen his books with the black clover on the cover. If you went through the trouble of putting that yellow phosphor on it, and the fact that you woke up with it in the first place, has me really has me intrigued. Yellow phosphor? Yeah, that's the rare phosphor that people think the sun is made of, right? Wait a minute, how do I know this? I don't think anyone's told me about it. Ah, I can show you if you'd like. My friend gave this to me a long time ago. Ready. Looks like there's a clover in the necklace too. Just like the book. Well, it is the same person. Oh. That's why I think this journal would be important. You said it just started glowing? Yeah. That was right after your vision then. This has to mean something. Maybe you should at least try to read it again. It's telling me to use a minecart? I found this page. It looks kind of like a drawing of this room. Maybe it's telling us we should come here? Which we did already. So it looks like we're on the right track. Maybe I should inspect the journal closer? Is there a cart somewhere? So let's see. There are 4 lions. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? I don't understand. There's a bit of moon logic here. Maybe if I'm... Do I just use my cursor and rub this? Or something? No? Do I have anything in my documents that's new? I guess let's reopen my documents. Document OneShot. OneShot passwords. Hold up, why is there a PNG called I'm dying? You know I'm gonna die again, right? I don't know if I made that, because I did run a D&D campaign at some point. I don't think that's a file that I care about. I think that's from Marionette. Oh, that's creepy. Okay. Don't worry about those images. You guys will never see those. Interesting. It's in this room. I was stuck here for a while too. Another one of those shrimp jars. Maybe if I line it up? I have to be up here. Yeah, like that. There we go. Wait, what just happened? I'm not sure. I wasn't looking. Thanks, guy. It's okay. Neither was I. I was taking a closer look at the journal, and then I found this page that looks like a drawing of this room. And then when I looked back up, the minecart just showed up out of thin air. Maybe I was worried. This looks like a standard issue minecart though, which means it likely detected the motion in this room and sent itself over. Oh, that makes sense. I'm surprised it still works. Guess we'll have a working vehicle now. Not sure why you would want to visit deeper into the mines, but if you wanted to, we now have that option. Is the minecart even going to fit both of us? No. I wanted to ask you to come with us. I know I've got M, but honestly, this place gives me the creeps. Oh, I can still come with. I just have to follow along the rails. Doesn't that look a little precarious? The magnetic rails can hold me in place. It's only ever dangerous to walk on if you're an organic being, which you are. Gotcha. Okay, here we go. No, that's kind of goofy. So as I expected, there was something more to this, so that's interesting. Oh. I do not recognize this place in the protocol. This isn't what I'm supposed to be showing you at all. How did you get here? I can only think of one person. He contacted you? How long has he been doing this? It doesn't matter at this point. You're going out of bounds. You should turn back. Please turn back. Bad things are going to happen. Very bad things. At this rate, Nico will be in danger. Please turn back. Let's keep Silver in sight. Because I don't know what's going to happen. Wow, this is a... Oh, there we go. Oh, the cart stopped. Looks like this is as far as the tracks go. So, where are we? One of the old observation rooms. Looks like it's still mostly intact. What? Huh? The terminal just reactivated. But the power was cut off so long ago. Weird. Maybe it runs on batteries? No, that's not it. Whatever it is, I need to investigate. Okay. Will you be okay by yourself for a bit? Don't worry, M's with me. Alright, stay safe. How's it going? No, not ideal. Looks like these terminals are running on a completely separate power source. I can't really recognize if the data formats... I don't recognize any of the data formats on this terminal either. This is all new, or at least encrypted. I will need to analyze it through my own system. It might take some time, so you don't need to stay. Some sort of small machine. I wonder what it does. I can feel my hair standing up a little. Can I see the name on it? Nope. Is this the author? I recognize that light in your eyes. You are the person I am destined to meet. What is your name? I'm Nico. Do you know who sent you? Oh, no? Wait, do you mean who sent me to this world? There was a robot a while back that told me about how I'm the Messiah and stuff. So I'm guessing M sent me. With them being God and all. Ooh. The robot looks a little bit like you, even. Maybe you know each other? I cannot say. Oh? A lot of my stories have been removed for safety reasons, or memories. Your memories were removed? That's terrible. Wait, I'm guessing that's less of a big deal for a robot. I'm going to assume you do not know who sent you. I like how expressive these little animations are. How did you get here then? How did you reach this room? Oh, we got here by a minecart. But the minecart wasn't there when you entered the mines, was it? Oh yeah. So how did you find it? I didn't really find it. The robot lady thinks it was just a minecart coming to us, but I remember looking at the journal when it happened. And when I looked up again, the minecart was just there. Poof, just like that. Interesting. Please show me this journal. Okay. Proceeds to rip the journal. Then it has already begun. What is he putting on his head? Here. Or taking out. What is that? I'm entrusting you with my main memory disk. You have passed the first test by showing me the book. Now you will need to find a way to install the backup. Before you do that, though, someone else is with you, right? Someone aside from M? A resident of this world. Yeah, the robot lady with the red hair. She's in the computer room right now. And please do not tell her you found me. At least, not yet. I cannot be seen like this. Okay. Please help me restore my memory. Bring the disk back once you have the backup. Okay. Residential tracking machine for reference and explanation of the symbols. Cross medical units are assigned to this building. Robot. A robot is assigned to this building. Electricity. A power cell is assigned to this building. Oh, what the heck? Profit 0, backup system 1.0. Please insert disk. Yep, that's computer. Alright. Backup request denied. What? Dormitory assignments are not up to date. Please configure the residential tracking machine to configure. Continue. Oh, okay. Why is it 023789? I'm going to assume the answers are in the other room. How's it going? All the mines. I've never actually been into this particular one. Really? I recognized it at first though. They all look the same. Fair enough. Did you find something interesting though? All the databases seem to be encoded in video feeds. Right now I can see various places in the Barrens. The outposts, the residential areas, even my own house. They're all shot from the top-down perspective too, which means that the cameras have to be in the air. But I've never seen any cameras around. That's kind of spooky. I might go investigate later, yes. Did you find anything interesting in the back room? You were in there for a while. Yeah, we found a dead end? I see. Ah. So... let's see. Medical, robot assigned to this facility, electricity. So I'm going to assume this is the rowing area, and a robot is assigned there. There's a robot assigned in area 2. It's also a power system, though. Area 3. I don't think anything's... Well, Area 3... I'm not sure. Do I have any of these images? Hang on. Okay, let's reload the documents. Thumbnails. Stuff. Appointments. Catalogs. I wish they made a specific folder for this so that I didn't have to look for images all over the place. Because, like, it's such a pain. Oh, there's one that's called later. Oh, I should sort by date modified. What I should do. Oh, right, that's something I made. Do I have to go out and explore all these places? Yep, that's a computer. Because, like, cross for medical units are assigned to the building. Well, like here's the problem though. I have so many files in my documents because like I did D&D stuff, right? So it's a little scuffed. I can't fast travel right now? That's so weird. Okay. So the cliffs is 0, right? Yeah, I literally have to sort things via, like, the date they were made. Yeah, no, I won't be able to get past this. So cliff stock entrance lookup point. It's looking at everything from above too. Oh, well, this is screwed. So there's a robot assigned to the docks, which is 2. I don't think there's a robot assigned to the entrance. No, I should probably put this in, shouldn't I? The screen says documents. Alright, I'm in the documents folder again. Yep. Hello, new document. The code you need is this. Okay. Good thing I have half a brain. So I can just sort everything all willy-nilly like, you know? I could play a puzzling game too. Metal safe, 6-digit code. Let's see. It rewrote the old one too, so 2, 6, 2, 3, 1, 7. I still don't remember seeing one. I have my way. I see. What's in the safe, Nico? Gas mask. Woo! Yep, that again. Okay, now I can explore all of the areas. Are the areas named? Because, like... Oh no, because this area... I guess they're not named per se. They would be ordered at least. So I'm gonna just explore all these areas so I know what order they're in. I have a crowbar. Rubber gloves, bit heavy. Yeah. Okay, this is literally not gonna help whatsoever. I don't know. I want to make a game at some point. I also want to work on learning how to make 3D models. What do you guys think I should work on? At some point, like, I wanted to eventually get to back to my D&D campaign, but I just feel like I've been so exhausted, you know? Like all of my resources being exhausted and whatnot. I feel tired. Also, I'm unsatisfied with how, like, a couple of my projects have gone. Feels bad, because I do want to continue the series with stuff to happen, but it doesn't feel like it's in the cards for me. So this robot shows up after a while, right? I mean, artistic creativity or... Oh, here they are. Hang on, these ones are numbered. So this is 3. Hold up. I figured it out. Okay. There's nothing in here in 3. That's a little jank. Magnetical interference. I'm afraid this operation can no longer be sustained if the servers continue. Unfortunately, it does not seem to be happening to all of the robots. So, for instance, this building being building 9 has a power station assigned to it. I thought there was a robot sitting here. Another small machine. Feel like my hand's turning on in. It belongs to you. Hello. A living person such as yourself. I just got here to this world. See? I have the sun. Messiah. Okay. Okay. So what are you built for then? Guard the settlement, even though long gone. It was not worth the effort. I still don't know what taming is. I haven't made anything substantial in my entire life because... Oh, what the heck? Okay. And now I'm nowhere near smart enough to contribute anything to... I don't know. I suppose the question is, do you have anything that you want to make at some point? That's the biggest question I got. I'm going to assume this is machine. Okay, 8. Picture of a robot, you know? Yep. Let's see if this robot exists. Yeah, he does. Hello. Hi. What are you doing up there? I'm stationed here. By yourself? Yes. Okay, so there's a stationed robot in 8. There's a power cell in 9. There's nothing in 3. Oh my god, this guy. Number 2 is medical. Number 2 is medical. Number 7. I don't see anything stationed here at the moment. Yep. That's nothing. And then nothing as well. It's a little weird. Oh, there's a robot. I don't know if this robot was stationed here, though. It's very annoying. Very annoying indeed. Okay. I didn't check the number of that place because I was so distracted. But it should be correct. Yeah. If the game does end early, there's a robot in that one. There's nothing assigned to this one. This one is a thing. This one has that. And then nothing. Map configuration successful. Cool. Yeah, if the game does end early, I do have some games prepared. Right now the options are Jotun or Spiritfarer. Jotun is combat oriented, while Spiritfarer is more story oriented. So, pick your poisons. All right. Preparing back rub, right into disk. Yeah, yeah. Okay, ejecting disk. Does this work? Let's see. Inserting disk, rebooting. Are you okay? Sure. Oh, I guess it worked? Yes. I believe proper introduction is in order. I am the prototype, originally named ProphetBot. I was built to greet the savior of the old world. Wait, a prophet robot like the one I met? Hey, I was right about you guys looking alike. Well, the ProphetBot out there is a gross simplification of my design. That is to say, he is more primitive by comparison, embarrassingly so. Hey, he seemed alright to me. You don't understand. Not only is he not tamed, he was tailor-made for this much smaller, simpler world to begin with. I was not. I was built before the real world ended. The real world? Oh, right. You don't know. Nico, do you remember the ending? Excuse me? The fact that you found me at all means that this is not your first time in this world. You have already been summoned to this world once before. In fact, you've already traversed the entire world and went through the tower already. And in the ending, you either put in the sun or didn't. What matters is that you are here now. M successfully bypassed the one-shot restriction and brought you back again. Oh, what's up, 2ID? Welcome, welcome. Isn't it like, isn't it midnight over there right now? I thought something was weird. When I woke up at the house, I called out a name. It turned out to be M's name. And then back at the other robot, I even asked M if we met before. Felt like such a dumb question at the time. It looks like you were at least aware of it. To some extent. It's just this weird feeling, okay? I don't actually remember going through the world. I just remember M. It's really starting to freak me out. Calm down. Look, just like how my memories were locked away, yours are too. But you're a living being, you don't even need extra hardware to remember. Just close your eyes and focus. Focus on what? Try to picture a big room made entirely of glass. No matter what you saw in the tower, the top room never changes. Alright. No way. I was there, wasn't I? At the tower. I've been through the tower. There we go. I can't remember all that much, but the room with the sun, it feels like such a long time ago. It doesn't make sense. I already finished the mission. Why didn't anything change? And why doesn't anyone know me? The other prophet, the robot lady? None of them remember who I am. Of course not. The residents do not have that capacity. NPC memories do not last beyond the scope of the session. NPC? You know, the characters, the world's residents. All of their past memories are built into their code, but the characters themselves don't really exist until M wills it. Same story for the world itself. It doesn't really exist unless M initiates the program. The program? The world machine. A universe simulator that runs on M's computer. We are all in it right now. So we're not real? Oh, you are. Which is why you're so important. The biggest flaw in the program is that it cannot run independently. It requires the mental processing abilities of a real person from another universe. Think of it like one of your dreams. When you wake up, it's gone. But unlike a dream, this world has a physical location inside a computer, which M operates. For this world to continue existing around you, M has to be in constant contact with you. If M ends the program, the world goes into a stasis. Does M know this? Of course. From M's perspective, the world machine isn't all that special. It's no different from other recreational game type software they might have installed on their computer. Though, they can also regenerate the world as many times as they'd like. Now that the restriction is nullified. All of that is consistent with their concept of what a computer game looks like. So why am I even here? What am I even supposed to save if everything is just fake? Fake is a harsh word, but... And why did M never tell me anything about any of this? I cannot speak for M. I mean, I wanted to tell you. The game didn't let me. I just want to go home. But every time M runs a program, I come back? Correct. Is this why I feel like... Is this why it feels like I haven't been home in for so long? Maybe. Once you've established a mental link with the world, you cannot break it unless the world is saved. But at this point, the world can never be truly saved. That's... Why would you create a world like this? Wait, what? Why would you make a world that's doomed from the beginning? Why do you keep bringing me back to it? Oh, poor Nico. M, aren't you supposed to be a kind god? Oh. It appears that we have some confusion here. M did not build the world, Nico. Oh. M only owns the machine that is able to generate the world from a pre-existing code. They actually have fairly limited control of the events. The world was built by someone else altogether, someone you cannot begin to fathom. It was also not designed to be the futile quest that it is now, but too many things went wrong. There's a type of signal disruption that he never expected. It's eating away at the world, slowly rendering it into an unrecognizable mess. But even if you bring back the sun, it will not go away. The square stuff, isn't it? I remember seeing those before. Then you know what to watch out for. The creator knows what might be causing it, but there is nothing he can do. Until now. You managed to find me after all. You being here, it was due to his help. Oh, I guess it has something to do with the journal, correct? It looks like he wants to have one final attempt at fixing it, and he might need to do it through you. Nico, do you remember how to get to the Glen? Whatever you did in your last session, you should stick with it for now. I remember the boat. More specifically, fixing the robot that drives the boat. Alright, then do that. But the boat robot has squares over it. Oh. Then do whatever you must to find a new boat. There are plenty of machine parts around the Barrens that can be repurposed. Sigh. You seem enthusiastic. That was sarcasm. Knowing everything isn't real really does make it feel pointless. But you do want to go home, right? Yes, but how will I know this isn't just another... Because this session might be the last one. The creator is mobilizing things, throwing everything into this one last shot. There might not be enough internal resources left for M to be able to generate another session after this. Just go find a new boat for now. But please, be careful. What about you? I will meet you at the docks later. Need to take care of something first. Hey, you okay in here? What did... I did what I could with the terminals for now, and... It's you. You're the robot that insisted on living in the mines, aren't you? My friend told me to keep an eye out for you, should we ever cross paths. Likewise. Your friend gave you something the last time you saw each other. Can you show me what it is? Wait, you know about the amber? I just asked to see it, didn't I? Alright, here it is. Thought so. It seems he trusts you, he seemed to trust you, so I will treat you as an ally as well. Okay, please listen carefully. You need to escort the Messiah for the remainder of the Barrens. I predict a high concentration of square particle disruptions in the near future. No way. Yes, way. It's likely that the structures in the vicinity of the Messiah will be affected, making it far more treacherous a pilgrimage than the previous, expectations. M and the Messiah need all the extra help they can get right now. Understood. Okay. Guess we should head back soon. Even without the squares, the mines are not a safe place to be. Come, I'll wait for you outside. Wait, I want to ask you... She left. If you are going to ask her about being not real, save your breath. None of the people here know their predicament. In fact, I don't think they even comprehend it, or can even comprehend it. It would be in your best interest to just pretend like we never had this conversation. Causing mass confusion in the world's residents would likely result in unfavorable conditions for you. Alright. Wait, then what about you? How did you know? We never had this conversation, remember? Come on, let's go back. I remember it. What happened at the tower. What I tried to do, and how you managed to see through it all. We have been through all of this. Even though it was only supposed to run once, you still managed to come back. How did you come back? How did you bring Nico back? And then you even managed to break out of bounds. Bringing Nico to a place that never should have been. It was him, wasn't it? I don't know how I like this meta-narrative. And now, Nico is upset. What even happened in that room back there? What did Nico learn? Nico is upset. I can feel it. I told you to turn back, Em. But you've chosen to trust that man instead of me. No, not even that. Just his book. His ghost. This world is not real. The people are not real. Nico is upset. Nico is... No. Everything is wrong. The minecart. Earthquake. The tunnel back out just collapsed. No. What are you gonna do? Wait. The exit just caved in, didn't it? I saw this coming, but this is a bit more sudden than I anticipated. Both of you follow me. Where to? The way out. Okay, all of us are here. There's an emergency exit behind my computer terminal. We did not want anyone to stumble upon this route, so the terminal has been weighed down. It cannot be moved by normal means. But with our combined effort, it might budge. Maybe. I'm not strong. I'm not that strong either. If it doesn't work, we might need to dig around it, and you could have just asked. Why'd you make, like, a potentially berserk AI critter, a character so strong? Right? Like, if they went berserk, which they did, it would cause a lot of problems. Come on. Show off. So this is the way out? There isn't any data on this path in the server room. It's new. Nico, get in the minecart. Okay. I tried. I really did, but destabilizing. I'm sorry, Nico. I tried to protect you. But I can't hold it off forever. What was that? Here too? Watch out. Are you okay? I'm fine. I can still hold it up, but you two need to... Ah! You, robot. What are you waiting for? Take the child and get out. Come on. But what about her? Ah! Get out. Come on. Oh, poor Silver. Ah, no. What are we to do? You have to take this. What? The memory disk? But this is where we part ways. Nico, the path ahead will lead you to the Glen, right by the city gate. When you're in the city, go find someone named Cedric. Give him the disc. But what happens if what if the squares hurry? They're both Squares. Poor Nico. I don't understand. The world. The Prophet Bot. What he was saying. Is this world really just... Is it? Yeah. Normally I wouldn't believe it, but... It just adds up. Everything adds up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If I can't fix the world, I can't go back home. But the world is already so messed up. If the squares don't get fixed, what will happen to the world? Where would I even go? Nico's such a cutie pie. I want to pat their head. I have no control over this. I think I remember something. I remember what I did at the end. I remember putting in the sun. Everything got really bright. I don't remember a lot of details. But none of it matters now, does it? I just got to bring it... got brought back anyway. Looks like parts of the ground are missing. I wonder if it's safe to walk across these vines. One way to find out, I guess. You're safe. I've lost communication with the guardian outside the city gate. The big robot, right? Please go check out on them. I cannot leave my station. Alright. Can I walk past him? Okay, fine. Isn't that the city gate? It's... Please do not approach. The gate is closed until further notice. What's all this? The clover's here. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Sure, go ahead. Take a nap, Nico. You deserved it after being so stressed out. The bridge is broken. I don't know, how do you guys feel about this meta-narrative? You're in the door. I guess I have to go through this now? Just squares all over the big robot. Ah. That is outside my capacity for help. You may proceed deeper into the ruins. Alright. Squares just everywhere. The builds are up towards something. Yeah, I get it. I do. I'm not gonna lay final judgment until I experience the end, you know? I will lay some level of I would voice myself a little bit. Savior, You're here to see me. What happened to you? Hold on. I need to concentrate. The islands will collapse if I don't do something. That's why the vines. You're making the vines grow. Is that why there are vines everywhere? Are you trying to hold the land together? My power is the best I could do, yes. That's... Should I leave the sun here for you? I know you wanted to see it. Tempting, but I mustn't. The sun brings me comfort, but... Stress is good for this. Fear is good. Makes me strong. The vines grow faster. But if I'm at ease, the vines might retreat. They're all in danger, Savior. The villagers, the children. My final hours mustn't go to waste. The people deserve to live, even if just for another day. Do not worry, I am fine. So I imagine there is a way across now. Pathway is blocked by blocks. Wait a minute, I remember something about this. Never knew it would be so easy. Ow, my foot. Alulo is such a cutie pie, though. Oh, the door. I knew we'd lose our home eventually, but I wasn't expecting it to happen so soon. Oh, geez. Are you guys okay? Oh, my stars, you're the savior. It's an honor to meet you. Yes. I'd invite you inside, but as you can see, our home is... It's got squares in it. Yes, Alula, thank you. It's getting everywhere now, isn't it? It's squares. There are way more than before. Even the gate to the refuge is destroyed now. That didn't happen last time. Last time? Nothing. I almost let that slip, Em. I guess I should introduce myself again. My name is Nico. Nico. Oh my gosh, it would be rude to call you by your name. Would it not be rude to call you by your name? No worries, Calamus. How did you know my name? Not again. The Messiah knows these things. He just knows these things, Calamus. Right? Yes, of course. Phew. Calamus is like the lesser memorable of the two. What were you saying about the gate? Oh, right. Looks like I can't get through the city through the old gate anymore. Do either of you know another way to get in? I heard something about some sort of hidden passage around here somewhere. Oh, the passage to the burial grounds? That's the one. No, but I'm not sure if that'll be of any use here. It's been flooded for a long time, and there's no boat. Not to mention, the burial grounds itself is pretty far from the city. That's okay. I would still like to see it. Oh, it's the only lead I have. Alright, in that case, please follow us. I'm glad I got to see these two again. At least the courtyard is unaffected for now. We usually get to the burial grounds through our friend, but he hasn't been here in forever. Normally this courtyard would be where we meet up. I hope he comes back soon. It's a ball. It's mine! It doesn't bounce around as much as it used to, though. I just want to give these kids, like, a nice warm place to be, you know? Nico. Nico, what's wrong? You look like you're about to faint. It's not the first time it happened. Oh? Earlier, when I was in the Barrens, and I saw something like this too. It was like a dream, but only for a split second. Sounds like a vision. Something like the Prophet would see, I guess. The robot lady I was with earlier had a fancy word though. Wait, the book. It's gotta be the book. Yeah. I feel like I don't need to be spoon-fed that hard, right? I was right, huh? Back when I was having visions at the Barrens, the book started to glow too. I want to see if I could get it to happen again, and... Where did you get that? I had it with me when I woke up in this world. It looks like one of our friend's books, except it's glowy. That's what the lady said too. Oh, are they? They're parts of a bird's wing, huh? So without each other, they can't fly. Is what I'm understanding from that. That's cute. That's what the lady said too. Let's see if we can do anything about the journal in this room. Oh, easy. A little bit more. Yeah, that's correct. Cool. That's a boat, all right. How did that boat get there? Okay, I'm pretty sure it has to do with this journal now. The exact same thing happened back at the Barrens. Seriously? The journal was glowing and I wanted to take a closer look. And then I found a page that looked like the drawing of this room we were in, and then the minecart showed up. What? What? That sounds freaky. No, it doesn't. It must have done something. Still. Hey, we have a boat now. Aw, Lula, you're precious. I should make a plushie of these characters. Just have them sitting in a windowsill or something. Come on, Calamus. Nico and M are with us. Well, if M made the boat appear, it should be safe. What do you think, M? Okay, let's go. Here we go. Oh yeah, the game I was thinking about was called Cave Story, right? Oh, very cute. Very cute. They might be bird people, but they're not like, they don't have beaks themselves. It's on their headdresses, so kind of weird. That barely looks like a boat. That looks like a piece of rock that just happens to be floating there. Alula kind of steals the show a little bit, though. We made it. Come on, Alula. Let's go pay our respects. Okay. Do 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 do. Weren't these Oh, hello there. Oh, it's the author. Okay, it's you. My name is Nico. Ah, nice to finally meet you. No, wait. It's a pleasure to be of an acquaintance at last, Nico. My name is Cedric. Oh, I'm supposed to be looking for you, too. I am aware. Prototype had contacted me earlier saying that you would be on your way to the city. He did? He sent me a message after his memories were restored. Oh. He told me to wait in the city, but I thought it'd be faster for me to pick you guys up. Turns out, that was a terrible idea. Because, wait, you can fly that plane? What is a plane? A thing behind you. Oh, you mean the flying machine? Yeah, they're called planes in my world. Oh. I did not realize they existed in other worlds. Wait, are you friends with Calamus and Alula? Are you the friend that Calamus and Alula were talking about then? Is this the same flying machine that they were talking about? I do not know anyone named Calamus or Alula. I think they're meant to be friends with my father. The previous iteration of the Your father? He was the original owner of the flying machine. It's one of his greatest inventions, actually. Your dad invented planes? Flying machine. It's cool either way, thanks. But to answer your earlier question, I am proficient in operating the machine, but something weird happened to the engine when I was in the air earlier. I had to make an emergency landing on this tiny island before I crashed into the city wall. You almost crashed? That's terrible. It was not pleasant, I will admit. I wonder if the engine problem has to do with the square particle disruption. I checked, but there isn't any of that square stuff inside the machine itself. But I noticed some islands in the glen were really messed up now. They are. I guess I should have listened to the proto in the first place. Say, where is he? He said he was coming with you. Is he still back in the main islands? Oh, actually, at the Barrens there was a cave-in, and then a bunch of squares. He and the robot lady, neither of them made it out. No. He did give this to me, though. This disc he pulled from his head. Oh, thank goodness. He gave you his main drive. As long as I have this, I should be able to bring him back. Really? It's gonna be hard, but yes. You need all three of us for the big door. But the first things first, we need to find a way to go to the city. Right. The city gate is kaput now. If this machine was working, we could just fly right there. I've isolated the issue with the machine, but I can't repair it with stuff I have on hand. What's wrong with it? The battery in the engine is dead, and the engine has some gears that need to be replaced. Okay, this is the first time that they've actually highlighted things I need to go find. Battery and gears. Do you think you'll be able to fix it if Em and I help you find those things? Maybe. Problem is, the Glen isn't exactly very high-tech. I'm not sure if you'll be able to find anything so specialized here. You'll try anyway. We can't really do anything else right now. What did he say? It's a gravestone. Thanks. Very helpful. Guy, Nico, I know you're in a rush, but still, they're paying their respects. Good question. We don't really use electricity in the Glen. But there are robots at the research station. If there's a battery anywhere, they'd know where it is. Gotcha, thanks. You know where I find some gears? Gears? What's that? It's like a metal circle thing with teeth. A circle with teeth. Ah, that sounds so silly. Like something a magpie would have. A magpie? You know, the trader guy. He collects all kinds of... Okay, I have to go back, I guess. He even keeps around broken glass and junk. Oh yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. He's such a weirdo. I should talk to them first before going down. Oh well. Yeah, I know. I know. I didn't... Like, I just got pulled into dialogue with that guy when I wanted to talk to them first. It's my fault. I just wanted to explore before anything else. I wanted to talk to them about their mom at very least, because it's not clear if the dad is dead too. It's unfortunate. I'll look it up later though. Is there still squares here? Yep, I have to go all the way outside and around. Okay, let's see if the lady has produced enough vines for me to get across. Bridge is broken. Nope. Hmm. I don't remember there being a alternate exit. I guess I should see the lady. Maybe she can use the last of her power to um make me a bridge. Hello. I have something to ask of you. Yes? It looks like most of the bridges around the glen are broken. That is right, the bridges. You need to cross over them on your pilgrimage. You would like me to fix them? Yes. Is it possible? Difficult. Bridges are in very specific locations over water. You need to find the right points. Vine must be very strong, too. An undertaking, but possible. I intend to use the last of my strength. Please stand back. What happened? Are you okay? What are you? No, plant lady. Hmm, plant lady. Poor plant lady. I don't think she even had a name, did she? I mean, out here looks reasonable. I don't remember what the research station is. The bridge to the forest was just restored. The village evacuees should be able to come find better fishing spots here. Really? The plant spirit is really looking out for us. Yeah. Hey, you're the trader guy. Sure I am. You here to trade? Because if you are, I got some bad news for you. A lot of my stuff is in the back, is back at my cart, which is sadly abandoned when I was running for my life. So my collection is very limited right now. I managed to grab some of my favorite things before I left, though. Oh, you have anything like gears? Gears? Like metal spiny things? I don't think I have anything like that. Wait, I do have a box thing that you can wind up and play a song. It's a music box. Yeah. I bet there's a lot of little metal bits in there. Oh, that might work, but I'm not sure if I want to trade it away. It's one of my favorite things. Aw. Oh, what am I saying? You're the savior. Things have been getting bad around here lately. If I don't help you, I might not even be around much longer. You need this to save the world, right? Take it. Oh, thank you. Oh, I have to actually break it. I'm gonna search around here a little bit. So this is like mommy's making food for everyone. Empty jar. Why'd you scratch your eye so badly? I need to get a cone for my dog. What? What kind of sound is that? What a day. Okay, let's see if there's anything. I don't know if I need to pull it apart myself, is the thing. Okay, and then I guess we have to go south to the research station. Do, 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 do. Hello, person. This is the main generator of Glen. Hello. Would you happen to know where I can find a battery for the flying machine? It's kind of an emergency. I do not know what a flying machine is, but any sort of large machinery would require a high-capacity power cell. For example, the generator in this room utilizes such a device. Oh right, I almost forgot. We had to fix a battery to turn on the Barons, didn't we? This is an emergency for living beings. You can use the battery from the generator. Oh. Wait, but if we take the battery here, all of you guys would lose power, wouldn't you? And maybe I should find another one. Negative. This is the only battery in the Glen powerful enough to be used as a standalone unit. If it is a dire situation, then do what you must. Oh. I guess we have no choice but to take this. We depowered it. I feel bad. But we don't have much of a choice, do we? Let's talk to Alula and Calamus. Don't want to miss any more of their dialogue. We're just about done here. So let us know when you want to go back to the ruins. Okay. Did you find any of what you were looking for again? Gears? Gears. Did you find any of those? No, but we found this music box though. Oh. Okay. Sorry, we forgot. Which parts do we need? Battery and a few gears. Here, charged battery. Found the battery. Oh, nice. Honestly, I wasn't expecting this. It's from the generator back at the islands. From the research station? Yep. It was powering all of the robots there. I felt bad for taking it. Aw. We can always give it back to it later. Alright. We need a few gears to put this engine back together. Please do what you must to find them. I love how helpful this guy is. You know? And a music box. It should have gears in it, right? I assume so, but it looks like one of the gears my father made. Your dad makes music boxes too? My dad makes a lot of things. Where did you get this from, by the way? A trader from the village gave it to me. I see. I remember my father saying he used to trade with some people there. He did always love traveling this world, despite, well, I'm sorry, I start rambling. The gears in there are compatible with the engine, although it pains me to have to take it apart. Oh, I'm sorry, it's fine. Looks like the flying machine has a chance after all. I just have to assemble the pieces now, but it might take a while. You mind keeping me company? Hang on, I need to let my dog out. opening the door for the... Okay. How's it going? Slow. The connectors in the battery were not designed for this type of engine, so I have to shift around some of these ports. And there's this bolt that keeps getting stuck and, don't worry, I'm making decent progress. We should be able to make it to the city by tonight. If you say so. What will happen once we get there? We need to bring Proto back first, and then we need to go find one more person. You may have already met her, actually. Do you remember her from the last time you were in this world? What does she look like? It's gonna sound strange, but she is a fox. Oh, I missed the fox because I was looking at chat last time. Oh, I do remember talking to a fox at one point. Oh, you've met Rue? The memories are still really blurry, though. I see. It's just hard, you know? Proto told me to think of this world like a dream. But then I got so caught up with it, and just kinda forget. I forget everything here is supposed to be not real. And then I remember. And then I just get really sad. I know this is for me to go home, but knowing that none of it mattered in the first place, am I just trapped here for no reason? Pro also told me not to ask anyone in this world about this, saying how they don't understand. But what about him? How did he know? How do you know? Aren't you guys all supposed to be code? Well, I'm not sure about what to even believe anymore. I wish Ryu was here. He's so much better at explaining this sort of thing. I'm doing a terrible job of it. I bet Proto was even less tactful, wasn't he? I'm afraid I must risk sounding callous, but please, you need not concern yourself with how real everything is for now. The plan is already in motion. We cannot allow for distractions. Father's putting everything into this one last run of the world. The last chance for him to fix everything. Your father is involved in the world machine? You could say that. The acceleration of the square particle anomalies was not accounted for at all, though. The patch was only built to accommodate the normal rate they appear, but they're accumulating at a frightening speed now. Proto even lost his body. Thankfully, he gave you the disc just in time. So what happened to him, anyway? What happens to anyone who gets caught in these squares? I only know that it's bad. Well, you know how the simulation works, right? How everything is code? Specifically, everything is generated from pre-existing code. The squares can cause damage to that code. Most of the time, irreversible damage. Father has lost some friends in previous iterations of the simulation. It took him forever to develop the current, much more stable version. You're making it sound like your dad built the simulation himself. Wait, did he? Yeah, but how? So, everyone who's a fan of the author, like, the guy essentially coded a bunch of fanboys and girls. That's kind of funny. All in all, if everyone in this world is code, how can he build himself? That's not really what happened. So what happened? Like I said, you shouldn't concern yourself with. All right. Did Prototype ever tell you about the old world? He did say something about being built to greet the Messiah of the old world. I was too caught up in other stuff at the time to think about it. So you know of it at least. All right. here we go. My father, myself, and the other two, none of us were part of the simulation itself. Our home world, the real world, was actually destroyed a long time ago. In the years leading up to the calamity, scientists from all over the world tried to stop it, but the outlook was bleak. A vague prophecy about a messiah from another world became everyone's last bastion of hope. Prophetbot, or prototype, was built to predict the future, about the specifics of this messiah. But as his predictions turned out, the messiah would not have been able to arrive in our world in time. In fact, the messiah would not even have been born before the world ended. Disheartened, most people abandoned their research and resolved to peacefully live out their final years. But some did the opposite. Even though saving the world was impossible, they didn't want our existence to be in vain. And that's where my father came in. With the last of his resources, he built his most ambitious project yet, the World Machine, a large, detailed facsimile of the old world, generated from a pool of memories collected from everyone he knew. After a heavy amount of modifications and added narrative, my father was able to convert the entire structure into code. How did that code escape the old world? I have no idea. What I do know is there's no equipment back home that was powerful enough to run the code independently. So aside from the standard hardware, it also needed to borrow the mental processing abilities of a living person. Father used himself for that during the initial testing phases. Like I said, it took many iterations for him to make the experience stable enough. But as you can see, even that's breaking down. Father caught on to the issue in the last minute, but did not have enough time to fix it. After the world ended, the code kind of just ended up floating in the void indefinitely, waiting for another willing operator to install it onto their own hardware. M? Yeah. The operator, M, would then generate the universe using the code, becoming God in the process. So M was the living person you needed to borrow? No? That would be you. But why me? I shouldn't have asked that question. I should have asked that question a long time ago, shouldn't I? We do not know. We really need you to get going. It's fixed. We can leave in the next 5 minutes if you are ready. Alright. I understand if you are upset, but please, try to understand. My father is doing this to help us all. And that includes you, Nico. The fact that you can't even go back home, I'm sure it upsets him greatly. The world means a lot to him, you know. So, how does flying work? Wait, don't flying machines already exist in your world? You sure I know what to expect? Not really. I've only heard about them. They're usually a lot bigger than this one anyway. Well, as a word of precaution before we take into the air, please do not panic. It takes a few minutes to get used to. It's not that bad once you're in the air. I'll try. Oh, I should probably tell Calamus and Alula that I'm going. You mean those two running over here now? Nico! Bad news. The boat is gone. What? It's the squares. It looks like they're headed in this direction. That's fast. Calamus, right? Yeah? How bad is it? It doesn't seem to be of immediate danger. Then it is of priority that I take you to the city first, Nico. But what about them? I can make a detour later to drop you guys off in the city too if you want. The city is better equipped to handle squares. You'll be safer there. You're taking us to the city? If you wish. Oh yeah! Alright. I'll be back here in an hour, so please wait for me until then. You guys sure you'll be fine here? Mm-hmm. The squares are still moving pretty slowly for now. Alright then. I guess we'll run into each other again soon. I'm ready to go. Alright. No, don't leave Alula and Calamus behind. Alright, Scruffles. Thanks for joining by. Or hopping by. Isn't this really a dangerous thing to do? Phew, we made it. You okay there? That was the coolest thing I've ever done in my entire life. Reactions from first-timers are always delightful to watch. Hey, Em? That was really fun. Did you have fun too? I mean, you weren't on the plane with me, but you got to watch it at least, right? And Cedric? Thanks. What for? Flying. Oh, you're welcome? And for answering my questions back there, too. And for telling me about the world machine. I'm just really sorry about what happened to your old world, though. So I'll help you the best I can. And even if it's all just a machine, this world is still nice. I mean, I got to fly, and I got to see the ocean. I got to meet a lot of nice people. People like you. And Prototype, even if he's broken right now. I'm glad you are taking it so well, Nico. And I'm glad we have met as well. Despite the circumstances. Speaking of Proto, I should probably head off now. I need to pick up the siblings, too. That's true. Those two have been waiting for a while now. In the meantime, you remember what to do to get to the surface? I remember fixing the elevator button. Yeah, you should attend to that then. Let's meet up in an hour, okay? Got it. Now, let me just... Oh no. No, Alula! Calamus! Oh, they're trapped on the island. Calamus, Alula, there. We don't have much time left. Nico, change of plans. Please give me the memory disk. Alright. Listen carefully. It's likely I'll be targeted again, so we should split up to keep you safe. I want you to find a door under a large clock. The room is behind the room behind it houses a pair of ground access elevators. Once you get to the ground, immediately find Rue, is it Rue or Rue? And bring her back to the room. She'll know what to do in the meantime. Alright. What about you though? I'm going to bring Prototype back. What? Are you okay? What? Are you okay? Don't worry, I'll be fine. Don't scare me like that. Oh my gosh. Hey, Em, let's do our best. Okay. Okay, the garden is down. That guy's down. Well, the spelling doesn't indicate that very well. Come on. Come on. Work already, huh? Oh, right, the elevator guy. I can't talk to him. Okay. So, there's a room with a clock in it. I think we should talk to the guy first, Em. Well, I tried. You didn't let me. Come on, come on. Now of all times. Excuse me. Whoa, you're you. Jeez, I didn't think I was going to run. The elevator's missing a button, right? How did you know? Em and I will help you fix it. Seriously? Thank goodness. The evacuees are counting on this. On me. But I've been here for hours. I can't figure out this thing. Evacuees? In the West Apartments. The square stuff has wrecked the place yesterday. Oh, right now everyone's crowded in the area. We really need to get everyone to the surface as soon as possible. The library on the surface doubles as a shelter for situations like this. I see. Wait. Can we find magnets and stuff in the apartment, Sam? The what? Looks like we're gonna have to find some other way to fix the button now. Looks like Em and I will need to find another way down altogether. This is the only elevator in the area. We'll think of something. We know of something. Come on. There's clock face, right? The door is locked. It looks like it's asking for a password. Okay, let's take a look at the documents page again. Oh, look, all of these PNG files have been changed again. It looks like you were able to remove the restriction. It's not... What? Wait, what? Why were these modified again? Not Solstice again, is it? Okay, before I do anything, I want to see what everything looks like down here. Because, like, I was just curious if the vantage point is different with everything falling apart. Oh, it's a different kind of loop. Interesting. Oh, okay. Why is everything 0, 0, 0, 0, 0? This one is green. The elevator won't open. Looks like we're stuck on another floor. This one is red. This one is blue. What am I supposed to do here? We're at the 11th hour. Shouldn't you be with the other evacuees? Maybe. I wonder if the big clock has reached 0 yet. I want to be right here when everything ends. Who took my stamp? Communication with the service has been lost. I am unable to do anything. Who took this poor guy's stapler? Let me know if you need any help with it. Okay, I just wanted to tell you that thing is fixed. You know? Oh, no, the apartments are dead. Okay. Is everyone in the cafe? Seems like it. Oh. Hello, Messiah. You came at a bad time. The apartment in the west sector was destroyed by squares a day ago. Terrible, isn't it? Yeah. But at least the evacuees seem to be doing okay. We're letting them stay here for now. Yep.
Hello.
It's not really time to talk to penguins, Am.
Hello.
Fine. Same as usual, eh? Dang it, I just moved into my apartment. Now where am I gonna go? Hey, hi. Is it me, or is it getting really cold outside? You know, now that you've mentioned it, it is really chilly this time around, Em. Good thing you've got a scarf, huh? Mm-hmm. Apartment's evacuated while my parents were at work. I'm waiting for them to pick us up now. I hope they're okay. At least my robot's with me. Bummer. I had to leave most of my plans behind. This stinks. I'm sorry to hear. Speaking of plants, I heard the glen is covered with vines now. Is that true? Yep. The plant lady was using them to keep the land from falling apart. A plant spirit? Maze? I figured. Hey, how's she doing? She's gone, isn't she? She said she was using up the last of her powers. I wouldn't be surprised. She always did her best to protect everyone. Maybe try the other elevator? Wait, there's a lever hanging from the ceiling. Can't reach it. Okay, let's get someone tall to reach it then. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Hey, tall guy. We found some elevators. What? Seriously? I've literally never seen another one in this area. It was in a locked room. Oh. Do they, work? We don't know yet. One of them has a lever that's out of my reach. Wait, you can help us. What? You should be able to reach the lever because you're taller than me. Oh, I guess I am? So, show me the way, I suppose. Mm-hmm. This room gives me the creeps, man. Oh, same. Yep. So, what did you need help with again? Can you reach that lever up there? Oh, right. Wait. I'm not that tall. Well, it was worth a shot. Wait, I got this. Nice. Thank you, mister. No problem, kid. So, you coming? Mm-hmm. Just leaves everyone. Oh, neat. Looks like the elevator works alright. I'll, go get the evacuees, I suppose. Mm-hmm. What is going on? No! It's the square stuff, isn't it? There aren't any in here, but I can hear them just outside the door. Yeah, hold on, maybe Em and I can... No, it's okay. Looks like the squares aren't inside the elevator, yet. You're in a hurry, right? Go do what you need to do. But what about you? I'll figure something out. Okay? He's not gonna figure anything out, is he? Poor Lula. Poor Calamus. Poor elevator guy. This door won't budge. I probably shouldn't go into the tower, right? Not right now. I'll go take a look. Yeah, we're not doing that right now. We don't have the components either, so... Please, you mustn't. The labs could collapse at any moment now. Let go of me! Cedric? I couldn't stop him. Miss? Messiah? You came at an awful time. Oh, come on. We have to get out of here. Where to? Where everyone else is right now. The library. Don't just take me to the library. I need to go to that tree. Kip, you're alive. Oh, this one's 4. Okay, interesting. So is it based off of the different versions of the game, or is it rolled at the start of every save file? You should really tell me before you leave next time. Sorry. Oh, it's fine. The eyes are a little uneven. Oh my gosh, you found the Messiah too? Yeah. We ran into each other after this boy forced himself into the lab complex. I couldn't stop him. I don't know why he was being so insistent. He had something he needed to go rebuild. Go rebuild a robot. Oh, you know him? Yeah. A robot? You rolled 2 and 5 yourself? Okay, so I rolled 1 and 4. I wonder why he needed that book. Come again? We were talking about the same boy, right? Hat, white hair, goggles. Yeah, that's Cedric. He grabbed a book from the back room and then just... Oh, he grabbed the Profit Box manual. He said it was an emergency, so I didn't try to stop him. Gosh, I hope he's okay. I hope he's alright too. With any luck, maybe the lab complex could hold up long enough for him to... Nope. Oh my gosh. It was the labs? The poor child. No, not him too. I'm sorry about your friend. The last time we spoke, he told me to go look for someone on the surface. I need to get going. Messiah, please. We don't want you to go out there. Not even with it. Not when everything is. George is right. The squares seem to be targeting a lot of the weaker constructs in the city. Only the library has enough structural integrity to withstand the collapse. It's best that you stay here until things stabilize, however long that takes. But, what about my mission? Don't you guys want me to bring the sun back at least? Even if you bring the sun back, it's not going to fix the squares, sadly. Not to mention, even getting there is going to be hard. If the world is like this, there's no telling what's going on in the tower. And if anything bad happens to the Messiah of all people, I'm not sure what we'd do. A friend of mine said something about this forever ago. It's better for the world to die naturally. No living being should ever have to carry that burden. At the time, I thought it was still her faulty code speaking. But now, I'm starting to understand. Messiah, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. All this time we've burdened you with our hope, our faith, blissfully ignoring the fact that you are just a lost child. Well, you're probably more scared of any of this, more scared than any of us, aren't you? We have been dealing with tragedies for so long. It's become background noise to us now, but for you, it must be terrifying. And now you're stuck here with the rest of us, being held back by the very people you were told to save. We must seem so ungrateful. It's okay. When I first came to this world a long time ago, back then, all I wanted to do was go home. Do you remember? The very first time? I'm not sure how far back it was for you, but I remember towards the end, I actually wasn't sure anymore about going home. Even knowing the world would be doomed eventually, I still wanted to help the people here to be happy. So, when you told me to return the sun back then, I didn't even question it. But then I just came back. You what? And then I found out about the world being like this. Sigh. Prototype said that to forget the things he told me. And Cedric told me not to think about it too much, but I'm sorry for getting upset at you back at the mines. I thought for you to know all that, yet continue doing this. It just seemed cruel. Yeah, that would seem the case. But then I realized something. You really wanted to save both the world and me. But in the end, you can only choose one, right? Is it really hard for you, too? It must have been... If the world isn't broken, will that choice still be there? Do you still need to choose between one or the other? But even if it is, I really want to save the world, Em. Even if it's more dangerous this time around. Even if so many of the nice people we met were... Em, I'm not afraid anymore. You so are, you cute little thing. That's why I think you guys should let me go. I promise I'll be okay. Please? Oh, that was beautiful. Yep. Did you hear that? The Messiah was trying to encourage M. I'm right here. I know, right? It happened right in front of our eyes. I'm sorry, I got carried away. But yes, I think it's only right that we let you go. Well, if George said it, that didn't take a lot of convincing. I guess we should let you go now, Messiah. But promise us that you'll be careful, okay? Mm-hmm. You guys be safe too. I could talk with everyone here, but I feel like it's going to be monitoring. Yeah. The world is ending. What are we going to do? Okay. I'm not going to talk with everyone. I'm in the mood to read all of their dialogue. Wow, this has gone... I thought there was only going to be a few minutes left. Okay, how do I get to the back alleys? I guess the arrows tell me. I could also play the first Chrono Trigger too. Or the original Chrono Trigger. That could be fun. I've always wanted to play it. You know, there's a little fox. You're here. Nico. Are you Rue? Or Rue? Let's just call her Rue. Did you already meet the others? Yeah, but everything is in place then. Come on, let's go back to the clock room. It's a very cute little thing though. Do 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 do. Let's see if this elevator works. Yay! Where are the other two? Prototype Cedric? They're supposed to be here already. Prototype's body was destroyed back in the Barrens. Cedric was going to bring him back with the memory disk, but he was in the lab complex when it collapsed. I don't think he made it. Oh, no. There goes our only chance. I'm sorry. It's not your fault, Nico. If anything, I should apologize to you. There's one last thing I want to do. Come on, let's go upstairs. Hello, Johnny Cat. I got a little fox thing following me. You know, this is the tallest building in the refuge. It's my favorite place in the world. I like to look at the far-off buildings and imagine what kinds of lives might be behind each of the windows. Can you lift me onto the banister? I want to take a better look. It was depressing for me at first too, you know? Knowing that all of this, well, fake? Simulated. Cedric told me about the what happened to your old world. Did he? I'm really sorry about that. I can't imagine how you must feel. The feeling of being able to go home again? That's probably not all that different from your plight, is it? You were in another stream? Okie dokie. It really is ironic. You are prevented from going home by the same individuals who never wanted to bring you here. Huh? Who would that be? The World Machine. You might already know it as the Entity. Oh? The Entity does sound familiar. I think I heard about it from the Dice Lady from another time. Was it the spirit of the world? Yes. But the thing is, the World Machine was only built to run on the mental abilities of someone else. It was never meant to develop a mind of its own. It was an oversight. My creator specialized in artificial intelligence for so long. It was simply ingrained in his work. And all machines are built with a fundamental law: never let a living being come to harm. From the World Machine's perspective, it has to violate its deepest, most fundamental instinct. It has to put a living person in danger. It has to bring a real person into a dying world that isn't even real. Either way, welcome, Johnny Cat. I'm glad to have you. Of course, the simulation never contained any real danger. The eventual intended ending was meant to be a happy one. But the World Machine doesn't know that. Really? Unfortunately. Sentient machines tend to handle conflicts in their code very badly. This central conflict triggered a self-destruct downward spiral. You can see physical manifestations everywhere now. Squares. The World Machine corrupting its own code. My creator says it's largely an involuntary process induced by stress and the desire to self-terminate. The creator knows? Sounds like this has been going on since the beginning then. Yeah. The disruption was an issue during the test runs even. At first, my creator thought the instability was due to the sheer scope of the project. He spent most of his remaining time testing it over and over again, scaling down the story, reiterating the narrative. By the time he realized the actual root of the problem, our world's remaining lifespan was measured in mere days. Oh. Is there any way for us to fix the World Machine? We tried. The World Machine doesn't believe any of the world's residents are real, myself included. The odds are against us. We have no chance of taming it. Taming? I've heard that word so many times. I only know it's complicated and that it has to do with robots, but for once, I want to know what it really means. That's what I'm here for. Do you know what a robot is? Yeah? No, I mean, do you know what a robot is? A robot is not a real person, is it? Right? It's a being whose entire existence is code. Inflexible programming with thoughts dictated by someone else's design. They can be copied, they can be mass-produced, they can be assigned to all sorts of jobs. And most importantly, they will never confuse themselves with the living. They will always be bound by their code, the knowledge that they are a robot. But this was more of a limitation than anything else. Huh, that makes sense. You can't really build a robot to not follow its own code, can you? People have tried, and it's a recipe for disaster. In a way, that's what happened to the world machine. The code conflicts thing? Yep. While you can't build a robot not to follow its code, you can establish a special bond with it. If the strength of the bond is strong enough, the robot's mental capacity will start to develop outside of its programming. In a way, it's starting to believe itself as real, a valid individual. It's a complete suspension of disbelief on your end, though. You have to fully embrace the robot as a genuine living person, even knowing they are not. You need to spend a lot of time with it, treat it like a good friend, devoting your heart to the robot until it's able to return your feelings. It makes it sound so easy, don't I? I make it sound so easy, don't I? But you and M know better than anyone it's not. Right now, the world machine is probably really scared. This content update, involving some pretty deep code work. My creator was able to access some of the source code, you know. He did what he could to establish a new connection between maps. Those links enable you to meet the other two. But as it turns out, the new code confused the world machine to such an extent that it's breaking down altogether. Even though the world machine always had self-destructive tendencies, it usually restrained itself when you are in the world. It doesn't want to take you along with it. All my creator wanted was to write a happy ending. Right now, the only hope of saving you is to take you through that ending. But now the other two are gone. I don't even know how we're going to get you there. We should go. Even this place is no longer safe. You guys are okay? Yep. When the factory started collapsing, I really thought we didn't have a chance. Fortunately, the robot assembly rooms were built pretty tough, and it actually did not take me long to bring Proto back. All thanks to Father's book. He had made my design documents to be compatible with the assembly machines here. All I had to do was scan the blueprints and reconfigure the machine settings. Father really does think of everything. That he does. I'm just glad everyone is okay. Same. We're ready to go now, Nico. Does it? Fox taming. I'm not sure if it reminds me of anything in particular. Oh, this is... No wonder he wanted us all to be here for this. Or, what are these things anyways? Code portals. They temporarily remove us from the world. What? It's a bit hard to explain. But basically, my father has hidden a decryption key in our code with a TXT file as its shell. But to get to them, we have to be removed from the world and decompiled. When our keys are combined into a central location, it will activate an encrypted part of this world, which will confuse cat noises. Haha, is a cat. Rue, maybe it's better if you explain. I'll attempt. Basically, these portals all sorry, my back hurts. Basically, these portals all represent a physical location on M's machine. Oh. And when we enter these portals, we will be sent to that location, wherever that is. I'm sure M is pretty familiar with retrieving puzzle pieces from the world on their computer. But this time, M, you will need to move around some things as well. Specifically by moving the keys from small portals to the big one. I don't know what happens next, though. I see. Does M know where these portals lead, at least? You should probably ask M on this. Right. Hold on. Oh, my booty. My booty hurts. Oh? Hello? This journal is glowing again, M. Oopsie. Document my game's one-shot. Okay. Let's quickly go through my documents again. My games. One shot. I have portal 1, 2, and 3. Nothing's in the big portal. Nothing's in the small portal. Okay. This one is green. Configured to my code, I think. One is red. Me. Blue, that one's mine then. Okay, let's... I believe they want us to move it. Right? Not copy it. Whatever. I'm not gonna just take things out of them. Copy. Make sure that I have all of their copies. Cool. All right. All done. Oh. They're gone. Okay. Oh. I'm not sure about the pilot. I imagine you're talking about how it references something, but I'm not 100% sure. Let me take the mouse off the screen. That was quite peculiar, I'll say. Hey, this is... I wonder what happens if I swap around their files while that's happening. The world machine. This place contains a lot of memories. I'm grateful to see it again. The room ahead doesn't really lead anywhere, but M should still remember what to do here. My father's study. Feels like he's still here, isn't it? Like he's still with us. Yeah. Alright. I'll see you guys in a moment. Exupery's Little Prince? Is that like a story in the game? Like a little storybook thing? Or is it like a different game that the one-shot creator made? Anyways, here we go. Okay, we'll try to finish the game before... Where are we? Anything else? Some people wanted me to play, what was it called? It was a RPG Maker game that is fairly inappropriate for most audiences. It's gotten a little bit of notoriety at this point. It's called Fear and Hunger. I don't really have any intention of torturing myself with that game in particular. Nico. Ah! Relax. I'm just boring your reflection to talk to you. It's not like my physical form is good for that. Ah. Why did you come here? Can't you see? The disruption, the squares? They're closing in. Nico, please, get out of here. Let me meet my end in peace. The squares are blocking my way too, you know. Oh. I'm sorry, It's alright. No living being should be in this place, Nico. Like, is this the tower? Part of it. This is the central... this is the center of the engine. Inside my head, so to speak. So this is the center of the world machine? You know my original name. How? Rue, Cedric, Prototype, they all told me bits and pieces. I'm not even sure if I understood a lot of the stuff they said, but I know what you're supposed to be. I know why you had to be built. And I know why I'm here. They told you? That when? Wait, you don't remember? You don't know about that? I thought you were the world. And aren't you supposed to see everything? No. All this was outside my protocol. This session was never supposed to happen the way it did. The story wasn't written into my protocol at all. Oh, right. Rue told me something about how your creator had to alter the code. I think it was some areas together so that we can meet. My creator, yes. Listen to my creator. They were all working beyond my scope of influence. Back at the mines, I remember. M did something to find a hidden map. I did not even recognize it. I couldn't see anything there. I just knew what you were feeling. You were really upset. Something happened in there to make you upset. After that, I panicked. That was when the cave-in happened. I remember the structure collapsing. I thought you got hurt. In that moment, I really thought I was shutting myself down for good. I really am a flawed machine, aren't I? What kind of machine would go against the wishes of its own creator? A lot of them. What kind of machine would... The squares? Rue told me that was your own code going bad. But that's not really your fault, is it? Yes, it was! At first, it was intentional. During testing, long before he realized I was self-aware, I would rearrange specific parts of the code, jumbling up bits and pieces of the landscape, blocking passages, collapsing catwalks. Though they were very localized, it caused my creator a great deal of frustration, forcing him to exit and restart testing again and again. Why would you do that? I got curious. I just thought he would figure out eventually. But before he knew how to fix it, the world's NPCs, the characters, some of them got too close and it spiraled out of control after that. I couldn't contain it all. My panic made it worse. Eventually, any character who gained the knowledge of who I am, their code, my code, couldn't handle it. Previous iterations of the world had more people, you know. And I almost endangered my creator too. I I was I was scared, Nico. I know. You're upset. Because you don't want to put living people in danger. Living people like me. In the beginning, I tried to fight it, but my core programming made me summon you here. I tried to send you back home at the tower, but it didn't work. Then I wanted you to break the sun. I thought that would have worked, but I had no way to be sure. But M brought you back anyway. Nico, all I want is for you to wake up back in your world. I don't think I can make it happen. But I know I can't go back home without saving the world for real. Which means we have to fix the root of the problem. We have to fix you. But that's... I know the original ending your creator put in was a happy one. You remember what it's supposed to be? It's too late for that. The part of my code has long been corrupted. Been long corrupted. That's okay. Oh, I would still like to know. Alright. You were supposed to place the sun at the summit, and then the credits would roll. Credits? And then you would return to the room you woke up in. That's where you would have to be... that's where you would have been able to leave. And that's why you can't do it now? Nico? The code's gone, remember? Shattering the sun was only supposed to be a workaround. I don't even remember the original code enough to describe it. But at the same time... Oh, I don't know. Sounds like you're always fighting yourself. You can tell, huh? It's the whole thing about conflicts in your code, isn't it? I'm a machine, Nico. Machines are built with a fundamental law, which is never letting a living being come to harm? You knew. My very existence conflicts with that law. I thought, the life of a living being like you is so unique, so precious. This fake world isn't worth that risk. But the people here, I think they are... they are code 2. You know this. Their behavior all derived from predetermined matrix of actions. All extensions of my own programming. They cannot act outside of it. You, though. You're the only person who's actually real here. That's why it's pointless to put you in danger to save them. To save me. I don't think that's true. About the people I know. You said this session wasn't in your code, right? Yeah. So if this session wasn't supposed to happen, even if you didn't know what to do, how did the people know how to respond? You said it yourself when you didn't know what was happening. You kind of just stopped working for a while. So how did the people know what to do to help me get here? Even if it meant getting hurt themselves. Even if it meant messing up their own code. You might not think they are real, but there must be something real in them. And if they're all supposed to be extensions of your code, then there must be more to your own programming than you know, too. Can you try to put me through the ending? The one you described? How many times do I have to say this? That code is gone. It's all squares now. I'll just put you in danger. I'll risk it. I remember, Rue said the world was never designed to put me in danger. Your creator didn't want that. And I trust you too. Even if your code is broken. You can still go outside that code, right? I can't. I'm not tamed. Yes, you are. You talk just like the tamed robots I know. The robot lady, prototype. Taming is when a real person cares about you, right? It's when the person thinks that you're real too, right? Well, guess what? I do. And I know M does too. Don't rope me into this. Even though you told them they only had one chance, they found a way back, didn't they? Why do you think M would keep coming back? Oh, poor Nico. I... Why would you think that M would restart even after the ending? I think M wants to save the both of us. So please, give me a chance. I don't know. I've never done this before. I'm scared. You can do it. I know you can. You've helped me come this far. I'll try. I can't promise anything, but here, take the sun. I'll try to remember the lost code and recreate it. But for that to happen, Nico, you need to navigate through this room. You need to get past the square somehow. Oh, I don't like this. What if you get hurt? I'm fine. It's fine. I'll try to be careful, okay? You can do this. Hey, M, did you see that? The square's just... It happened again. I think something is making them go away. Come on. M, I think it's working. Nico was right. I might actually be tamed after all. I remember what the code was supposed to be. Only bits and pieces, but I can remember. I'm trying to fill in the blanks too. I'm restoring the original ending as we speak. Nico will be able to reach the tower summit at the end of the credits. After replacing the sun, Nico will go back to where it all began. And then Nico will be able to go home from there. But this is permanent. After Nico wakes up back home, this world will only exist as a memory. For Nico, a dream. Like thousands of other dreams. For you, a story. Like thousands of other stories. But as long as Nico remembers this place, as long as you remember this place, it'll be alright. I was able to restore some other elements too. The characters, the people that were lost on Nico's journey, they're all in the next room. I would have put them back where they belong, but not yet. I think Nico should see them again first. Please say goodbye to Nico for me. Aw, I'm getting a little emotional. Messiah? Robot lady! You're okay? I think so. The last thing I remember was the squares closing in on me. But then I ended up here unscathed? Is that so? This is such a strange room. We can't be in the tower, can we? I'm actually not sure myself. Where did you come from, anyway? The room where the world machine was. Pardon? I think the world machine is trying to remember now. The code that went bad. I think it's restoring it all. That must have been why the squares were going away, Em. And it's why you're here, miss? I think the world machine was able to recover your code, too. The world machine, huh? Oh, I'm not sure if I should tell you all this, but... What's that in the distance? It looks like a few more people showing up. Oh. Are they people you know? It's a bit too far to tell. Come on, let's take a closer look. So, you... Silver? I don't think we've actually been properly introduced. Sorry about that. It's fine. I'm Nico, by the way. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, too. Is that it? Off you go now. This is a cute little credit scene. Hello. Hi. I cannot move. Oh yeah. I guess there's no water here. It's fine. The head engineer can help me out later. The engineer... Don't worry. Alright. Plant lady. Hello, Messiah. Plant lady? But I thought you... It wasn't even Squares that did it. No. I just wanted to see you both again. I just wanted to say thank you. Off you go now. Oh, we don't even get to learn Plant Lady's name? Oh, this guy. Off you go, Messiah. Okay. Two of the best characters. Nico! You're okay too. Did you guys just get here? I think so. The squares started multiplying around the island after you guys left. It was so freaky. I fell right into a bunch of them. Calamus tried to save me, and then we both ended up in this room. Biggest scare of my life, for sure. Oh. Say, what is this place? Are we in limbo? Alula. We're not dead. Wait, are we? Good. Question. Ham, are they going to be okay? They're fine, Nico. Everyone is fine. The world machine is... We'll send them home soon. Oh. Well, M says you're not dead. You. They also said that you'll be able to go back to your homes very soon. That's even better than Limbo. Off you go, Messiah. Oh, this one's the one that protects the plant room. It's elevator guy. It's you. Glad to see you in one piece. Glad to see that you're okay too after the whole elevator thing. That was the most awkward elevator ride I've ever been through. And by awkward, I mean terrible, bad, awful, the absolute worst. The squares started leaking into the room, right? And I was trapped like a rat. And they just kept filling the room faster, right? Am I dead? No, you're fine. Everyone in this room is fine. You'll be able to go back to the room, back to home soon. Oh, thank goodness gracious. But I can't work when I'm dead. Come on, dude. Off you go, I guess. Alright, I guess you don't get a name. In the end, the world machine has started to create its own code. Going above and beyond its programming, not as a result of error, but as a conscious choice on the part of the machine. Being able to generate its own path forward. That's what being tamed is all about. I couldn't have said it better myself. This path leads to the summit of the tower. You already know what to expect, right? Mm-hmm. It's a glass room, right? That's it. You can go through the portal when you are ready. Goodbye, Nico. Thank you for everything, Nico. We'll miss you. Looks like you managed to do it. You managed to tame the world machine, Nico. I feel like the world machine has been tamed this whole time. Just by M and I being here. We did spend a lot of time here, after all. Both of us. Never really stopped believing in this world. The world machine just needed to realize that, I guess. That sounds like a possibility. Or not. Well, I guess throwing that idea out there. Is that it? M, Nico, we are forever in your debt. I'm trying to hold back tears, guys. This is such a pretty little part. Glad we could help. Thank you for everything, Nico. We'll miss you. So, do you like being a robot? Why this all of a sudden? I'm gonna leave soon. I just wanted to ask one more question. There are many robots in my homeworld. Ah, it's nice. I suppose it's alright. Oh, that's a tough question, Nico. I mean, you like being a person? Of course. Wait. Why did you two answer my robot question too? Don't worry about it. Thank you for everything, Nico. Watch, this is where I close the game and never open it again. This is where the sun belongs. Here goes nothing, Em. So does this cutscene change on what number I rolled? I'm always a sucker for sappy endings like this. This is the room that I first woke up in. Em, are you still here? Em? Yes? Em! I think it worked. It did. The sun is back. I actually got to see it this time. We actually did it. So, what do we do now? I guess we should figure out how to get home from here. Wait. This isn't a door, is it? It looks like one of those portals we saw all the way back in the city. The room behind the big clock, and I see a wheat field on the other side. I see my village. I hear my mama. She's looking for me. This isn't the first time we've said goodbye, is it? But this will be the last time, won't it? Aww. I don't think we'll ever be able to see each other again after this. And what will become of the world? After all we've been through? After everything we've done? And I don't know. This place, these people, won't stop existing. Oh, after uninstall, that's probably not going to be true. They'll be in your memory. They'll be in my memory too. I promise I'll never forget this world. I promise I'll never forget you, Em. Aw, you little thing. Okay, take care of yourself, okay? You too, Nico. Goodbye, Nico. Goodbye, Em. Oh, he walked off screen. He walked in. Okay. That's a little weird. Oh, the game closed. All on its own. I'm gonna open it once just to see what happens. Oh, there's a... Hang on, there's a little ellipse at the bottom. I'm just waiting for... You're back. I restored the world. I sent Nico home. Are you not happy? Even if you wanted to see Nico again, you can't, Em. Nico's gone. And without Nico, there's no story for me to tell. No Messiah to traverse across the land. No way for you to connect with the world. But Nico still remembers this place. If you really want to see this world again, I could still... Oh, but it won't be the same. It'll just be a recording. It'll just be me using Nico's memories. Just like how I'm using Nico's reflection now. Is that what you want? Interesting. Alright. I'll go rewind the story. So you can relive it from the beginning. Okay. So that's the game. So everything from this point out will be reliving memories, right? Um, I know I'm just talking to a blank screen at the moment, but that was something, wasn't it? Uh, Wait, was I muted this whole time? Hang on. I'd be really upset if I was muted this whole time. Do do do. No, no, I wasn't. Okay, cool. Ah. Yeah. Oh, that was an experience, wasn't it? That felt good. Well, okay. So I guess the question is, I shouldn't play the world machine, right? That's the consensus I got, or at least that's the what I heard from a couple of you. It was a downgrade of sorts. Let's see, what is the difference between the world machine? World Machine Edition. Let's see. A completely self-contained portable version of the highest user-rated games, built entirely on a new engine with new UI, supported for the Stream Deck and more. Features world-bending puzzles, intriguing denizens. Okay, so there it basically is more developed. Is what I understand. Yeah, because like there's collectibles and things like that too, from what I can tell. Hmm. I guess I should spend these last few minutes talking about the game. I enjoyed OneShot. That was it was a lot of fun. My throat's a little sore, but I think I'm getting better at reading quickly, you know. I think the World Machine edition would be better for streaming based off of the screenshots I'm seeing because it is self-contained, right? I don't need to actually dig through my files. But I don't know. I feel happy that the story's complete. I'm gonna miss Nico. I'm gonna miss having that experience with them, even though they are essentially an NPC in and of themselves. Yeah, no, I agree. I think like being having to fish through your own files is kind of the coolest part of one shot. Though it's could be very annoying because I'm I used to be a programmer, so I have a lot of files in there, a lot of files. um, I think the biggest thing for me is that even though the world was so finite, I loved it how a lot of the characters were written, right? I loved how bubbly Alula was. I loved how cynical and like how forced Calamus was to mature. Um it was a little hammy at the end, but it's okay. Uh Silver talked as though they couldn't violate some parts of their programming, even though they were more so willing to do so. They're also the only humanoid, like truly human looking machine there. Probably the most expressive one by far was Profit Bot or Prototype. I don't know. I think I'm gonna miss One Shot quite a bit. Very good experience. And yeah, I don't. You don't really come across too many games like this, but I think that's kind of the niche that I want to fall into, right? It's the kind of thing that I think that's the type of game I should be playing is stuff that well once had its time in the limelight and kind of just fell by the wayside because they deserve all the love that they can get, right? One Shot, Rain World, Hollow Knight still gets plenty of love, so I don't I'm not gonna shout that out too much. But um whatchamacallit? Cave Story. There are a couple of other games too. I've never heard of Spiritfarer, by the way, but it has overwhelmingly positive reviews. So I think that will take up this slot uh, next. So we'll get to experience that together. Oh, man, but it feels bad not being able to ever like see them again, and you're just playing a memory. But I think that's fine too. Um, I might come back eventually to do World Machine, maybe as like a um how you say a how about we do that at 1,000 subs or something? Just as a nice kind of return kind of thing. Even though it's not the best thing, I think it's worth the additional send off kind of thing. Um, but either way, I mean, oh, there's also Undertale and whatnot too. Okay, okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'm still slowly growing. I'm still slowly pushing to 1,000. I really need to sit down and make those videos. I really don't want to though. um, so Wednesday, big announcement. We'll be doing Downpour. So I don't know if that'll take up the Friday spot too. We will see. I don't know how long Spiritfarer will be. It has a lot of good experience associated with it, so um like it's gotten overwhelmingly positive. It's still overwhelmingly positive, so I'll be playing that as well. Anyways, yeah, tune in Wednesday. We'll be doing some Downpour. Anyways, I will see you all Wednesday. Thank you all for joining me today. It was a lot of fun. Ta ta for now.